Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Yakuza 4 Remastered. And today we're picking up with Chapter 2 of Kiryu's section. And I basically hit the point where I unlocked all of the sub-stories, so we'll probably be starting off with those. So my overall plan for probably Kiryu's section is to get his character-specific done, obviously, like try to get hostesses, sub-stories, and then probably like 5 mini-games. Specifically like karaoke, because I think he's the only one who has access to all the songs. Billiards, just to get it out of the way. The last couple of UFO catchers. Fishing, and table tennis. Okay, I think the tricky part of Kiryu's section overall is that all of his like biggest money-making things are kind of locked behind main story. I don't know if I want to like focus on main story at some point to get those unlocked, or if I should do like something like, say, fishing if it comes up to try to get big money that way. Okay, let's take a quick peek at where all the sub-stories are. Like 2 up top, 1 to the far east. And 1 to go to the batting center. Did forget about the batting center one. So I did get some items and I remembered to equip them, so those should be good. So ideally, if Kiryu can wrap up those 5 mini-games I mentioned, then I will be in extremely good shape getting into the final act. I think those are the last 2 I need. I think if I get the big dog plushes, then we're done with the UFO catcher. I think I need the 2 on the side. I was kind of hoping it would, if it did flip, it would flip in a way that caused it to fall, but I think it was too far back. Also, it flipped in a bad direction. It's basically all the way back. Say it's in a it landed in a very weird spot. But I can afford a little bit of money to win this. Because I think it's the one on the left and the one on the right that I need. I need it to... All of the weight is leaning towards the back, which was the opposite of how it started, but that's how it ended up. Means it's very hard to get it to tip to where I need to go. I think it's getting worse. It might actually be in a spot now where I can't get it. Because I don't know if the crane can go back that far, and it's kind of weird that there's a gap there that can mess it up that bad. Okay, so I think I can maybe nudge it enough that it'll just kind of fall through, because it is glitching through the glass. That's a very unfortunate circumstance for that one. Thinking we're gonna go for the other one. Like, it's just such a weird problem, and I don't know. I thought at first I could nudge it, but I think it's just too far into the corner now and glitched. Didn't need to do that. Yeah, I think this one is a lost cause. Unless I can somehow manage to get the claw to hook one of its paws, it's pretty much stuck there forever. Like that almost looks like it should reach it, but I think it's just too far forward. I wonder if there's an option to just reset it. Go ahead and just replace both and see if I can get it to spawn again. At this point I only need, I think, that one. Nope, there's two I need. Apparently there's another just kind of guy if it follows that trend. And then I think French Bulldog. Nope, I got that one. It actually looks like it's Golden Retriever if it's the giant pillow pup, which was not the one that was spawned in. That looks like a Golden Retriever. And we got it. So I think we're done with that one, and it looks like it is a character. So it says it's a golden version of one of the ones on the right, with a golden afro and tracksuit. So basically I can just keep walking in and out, and it's faster than going to the register. But we just need that one more, and then UFO catcher is officially done. And apparently this is supposed to be the hardest one to find. So at the very least, this will be a quick mini game, and I've been not seriously focused on it at any point. Food is tempting for free heals, but it's or not free heals, but heals, but it's pass. I just want to make sure I get a good look at each machine, so because I don't know the layout that the golden one will show up in. My assumption is he would be surrounded by similar, like the other two characters somewhere. Well, so this is the last thing we need in the arcade. I think if I get this, then I never have to go in the arcade again, unless there's like a revelation that spawns for Kiryu. There's only so many variations that both can go through before it has to spawn the one I need. And I don't think it matters which arcade I go in. Actually, it's saying that it might not matter, but the person who did this particular reference has only seen it in Nakamichi, so maybe we go there. Because it might be it could spawn there, but maybe it's arcade specific. Because I would assume, I think I can get every other collectible in those two machines that I was at, because I think that's where I've gotten most of them. But if this one has potentially better odds, then let's just do that. Trying to see if like the layouts look different. It looks like they're pretty much the same layouts. I will say I don't like the camera angle on this one when I enter because I have to spin it around to see the machines. There they are. Maybe I should have tried to knock down the front one, but I tried to go for the middle one to play it safe. They're all kind of on the brink of falling in. Maybe I'll just try for the front one to see what happens. I didn't expect that to work nearly as cleanly as it did. But that's UFO catcher done. So that's all 3 arcade mini games done. Putting us at 9 of 23 finished. So now back to sub-stories. Oh wait, this is a story, that's why.
25年前のやつも100億の事件も安子ちゃんのやつもや。なんだと。このままやと俺らの登場会が潰されてまう。それに今は安子ちゃんが危ない。お前しかおらん。あとは頼んだで。
I guess that's another chapter finished. I was definitely expecting a Majima fight, but I mean, I'll just take a chapter finish. That would probably 2 left for Kiryu, I'd guess. He has very short chapters to start.
Soか。真島を逮捕したか。わかった。あ、冴島靖子の捜索はもう手配済みだ。あとは例のファイルが今どこにあるか、それを探し出せ。あ、頼んだぞ。それじゃ。あなたのご協力で真島を逮捕することができましたよ。これで真島組の邪魔が入らない。感謝します。さあ、あとはあなたがどう決断するか。
それだけです。
数日前の上野清和会との抗争、それに5年前の100億事件、全てがあなた方によって仕組まれていたことだったとは未だに信じられません。
だがそれが真実です。もう迷ってる時間はありませんよ、六代目。私はね、堂島さん、極道組織というのは社会の必要悪だと思っているんですよ。敗戦後、日本という国の復興を陰で支えてきたのは警察と極道です。それは間違いありません。我々警察は目に見える犯罪から一般人を守り、秩序を築いた。そして極道は目に見えない外敵を水際で叩き、この国を独立国家として成り立たせた。だからね、私は警察だけが正義だなどというつもりはありません。警察と極道は今の今まで常に表裏一体、共に同じ道を歩んできたのですから。だが時代は変わった。本来裏の顔であるはずのあなたたちは、組織が巨大化するにつれ本来の立場を忘れ、表の世界に出るようになった。金を稼ごうとする者も増えてきた。巨大な組織には金が必要だ。しかしそれでは何かとお互いに都合も悪い。だから私はそれを本来の形に修正したいだけなんです。あなたさえ良ければ上野清和会は責任を持って潰します。公の力を使ってきれいにね。裏を取り仕切る組織はあまり多くない方がいい。
その条件が荒いというわけですか？
ええ。この荒井を新たに若頭に昇進させて、我々との窓口にしてほしい。組織の運営は新井が取り仕切ります。あなたは六代目として東上会を守ることができる。どうでしょう。あなた方東上会としては本来敵であるはずの我々と手を組める。悪い話じゃないはずですが。
上野清和会はどうするつもりなんですか？
あの桂木という男がバカでないなら、おそらく彼らは彼らで動き出しているはずだ。私以外の警察上層部との取引の材料を確保するためにね。
材料。
25年ぶりの再会だな、冴島。桂木。年は取ったがその目は変わらないな。なんでお前がここにおるんや。話すのも面倒なくらいいろいろあってね。あんたもいろいろ真島さんから聞かされただろう。お前の目的は何なんや。俺のこと拉致して何になるんや。まあ心配するな。 すぐにあんたを殺そうってわけじゃない。あんたにはまだ生きていてもらうよ。
どうせ殺すんやったらはよやれ。こないにまどろっこしいことして時間使うぐらいやったらいっそ死んだ方がマシや。
ほほう、随分と潔いな。覚悟はできていると。
当たり前じゃボケが。俺は死刑囚や。25年前のあの日18人も殺した時から覚悟はできとる。
18人殺したね。
何がおかしいんじゃ。
あんたは何にも知らなかったのか。あの25年前の事件。お前は誰一人殺してない。
何言うとるんや。
俺なんだよ、18人殺したのは。お前は誰一人殺すことすらできなかった。ただの間抜けだ。
どういうことや。どういうことなんや桂木。説明せえ。
まあそのことは後でゆっくり教えてやるよ。時間はたっぷりあるからな。
何する気や。
俺としたことがちょっと計画が狂ってしまってね。最初は警察とつるんでこの上に立ってるビルをいただくつもりだったんだが、予定を変更せざるを得なくなったんだよ。新井って男のせいでね。
新井やと。新井って木戸の兄貴分。どういうことや。
まあ事情はゆっくり話すとして、あんたとあんたの妹さんにはまた協力してもらうよ。
妹やと。お前安子をどうするつもりや。
おっと、まだそんな元気があるのか。安心しろ。あんたたちは今の俺たちの生命線だ。殺しはしないさ。あんたたちと例のファイル、それに有り余るほどの軍資金さえ手に入れれば宗方など用なしだ。どうだ、金の方は準備できたのか。
ええ。スカイファイナンスの隠し金庫にあった現金1000億、無事強奪に成功しました。
お前は。
お久しぶりです、冴島さん。
Okay. Didn't expect to land in the story section there, but it's fine. Okay, they did turn off all of the sub-stories because I got locked into story. That was a very short window and very easy to get caught into the story. Because like I wasn't even really close to the Millennium Tower, I just happened to cross like the street that activated the story. So did that open back up, or are we still in urgent story mode? We are still in urgent story mode. Actually wasn't sure what Kiryu was looking at, and I thought it was this guy for a minute. And we won. Gold plate, that's actually big money to start. What was Kiryu looking at? I have to assume it was something around here. Okay, yeah, I didn't see her run by at all. Everyone. I wonder if that counts for his side thing, because I know he has to fight gang members. But I think he has to fight, like, gang members wearing a specific color. So I expected I was gonna have to do story to get like some of the things that Kiryu is gonna need. But I didn't expect to get locked in this quickly.
ああ。安子さん、あんたは先に行ってくれ。
行くってどこに？
この奥さ。
奥？
ああ、実はこの下水道、サイの河原って言われる場所に繋がってる。
サイの河
あんたもカムロ町に住んでたんなら聞いたことくらいはあるだろう。あのホームレスのたまり場だった西公園の地下のことだよ。
原？どうしてそこへ？
数日前、そのサイの河原であんたの兄貴らしき人を見かけたって情報があってな。昔のホームレス仲間から聞いた。
今ならまだ間に合うかもしれない。追っ手の連中は俺らが食い止めておく。だから早く。これはもしものことがあったら使ってくれ。もしもの時のためだからね。
はい。
それじゃ
秋山さんも谷村さんも気をつけて。
ああ。
それじゃ
お前らは
上の清和会のやつか、それとも宗像の使いのやつか。
何を言ってるんだ。あの女をどこにやった。
リリちゃんならとっくに行っちゃったよ。
何。
おっと、ダメだよ。これ以上先には行かせないよ。
安子さんには指一本触れさせない。
さっきから何を言ってるんだ。俺はあの女を守る必要があるんだ。お前らに用はない。
守る？なんだそりゃ。誘拐するじゃないの？
それはお前らの方だろ。すべこべ言わずに道を開けろ。
って言ってますけど。どうするよ、谷村さん。
口では何とでも言えるさ。悪いが今は誰も信用できない。もし安子さんを追うっていうなら。
話し合う余地はなさそうだな。
ああ。
説明は後回しだ。お前らは悪い奴には見えないが、少し痛い思いをしてもらうぜ。
言うね。
さあ、こっちはいつでもいいぜ。
覚悟はいいな。行くぞ。
Not sure who I should be focusing, so I think I'll just focus whoever's easiest to hit. So parry is only slightly a problem, and he doesn't seem to be using enough for it to do too much. He uses it enough to be annoying. And we managed to use that one and also win. Yeah, Yame doesn't really have a lot of big hits, so he can't really break through guards, so I can build up heat gauge that way. By himself, he's not too much of a problem. And we won. 2 level ups for that. Was that 3 level ups? That was a lot of experience.
Sir, これで文句はないな。通させてもらうぜ。
くそ、何なんだあいつは。
That was a lot of skill points real quick. I'm just gonna go for the most expensive one first to get it out of the way. Harder to knock down. Even harder to knock down. And guard against blades. And that's all my points. I meant to go at items because I'm going to pop a small potion. There we go. I have to kind of assume I'm still story locked, but I am gonna save it just to be safe. I guess best case scenario is after this I unlock the Coliseum, hopefully. And then I can get one of Kiryu's big side activities out of the way and get a ton of money that way. Yes, I could have deposited the gold plate into the item box, but it's fine.
Yasuko-sanは
行かれちまったよ。
誰にだ？
桂木、それに木戸ってやつに。
は？
くそ、どうなってんだよ。
Already another chapter finished. And Kiryu's chapters are extremely small. I mean, I guess there was like a boss fight in that one, but they're just flying right by.
It
じっとしてろ。だが最近の刑事ってのはこんなに軟弱になっちまったのか。
しかし、まさかこんなとこにあの大先輩がいるなんて思いもしませんでしたよ。ある意味、ここ数日で一番の驚きです。
何言ってんだ。元刑事が分野でクラブの手伝いしてちゃ悪いのか。
いや、ただこの数日間毎日が信じられないような出来事の連続で。
お、帰ってきた。どうだったんだ、お前さんの店の様子は。
はあ、ダメ。まんまとやられちゃってましたよ。ああ、せっかくコツコツ貯めた金だったのにな。これじゃあまた一からやり直しだっての。
やっぱり金盗まれてたのか。
ええ、きれいさっぱり。
いくらぐらいだ。
1000億。
はあ、1000億？本当なのか。
ああ、俺も最初は信じられなかったが、どうやら本当らしい。
どういうことなんですか、秋山さん。
うん、いやね、実は俺の店でっかい隠し金庫持っていてね、そこに入れておいた店の金が全部持っていかれちゃってたのよ。
誰に？
検察っていうか、多分木戸ちゃんに。
え？木戸って新井の兄弟分の
チースでん誰もいないか。六法全書か。やっぱ秋山さん頭いいんだな。あ？なんだこりゃ。おおい、ちょっとやべ、どうなってんだこれ。うわ やべ。ああ、もう。
ただいま。ってあれ、もう社長またドア開けっぱなしなんだから。ああ、木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
ああ、すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
何？
これからどうするんだお前ら。冴島と安子を取り戻すつもりなのか？
ああ、それしかないだろうな。
だがどうすればいいんだ。金はすでに葛城の元にある。やはり奴らの居場所を探して直接攻め込むしかないのか？
いや、策はある。
これは。おい桐生、これ一体何なんだ？
動かぬ証拠というやつだ。おそらく宗像も葛城もこのファイルの行方を追いかけている。これを使えば奴らと取引できるはずだ。葛城か。
谷村じゃないのか？
俺は桐生ってものだ。今訳あって谷村の電話を借りてお前に電話している。
桐生、まさかあの四代目の桐生一馬さんですか？
そうだ。
これは驚きです。それで私に何か用でも？
冴島大河と安子のことだ。
さあ、何の話だか。
とぼけるな。お前がサイの河原から連れ去ったということは分かってるんだ。
それがどうした？
お前と取引がしたい。お前が今一番欲しがっているはずのものが今俺の手元にある。冴島が浜崎と脱獄した際手に入れた例のファイルだ。お前が手に入れたいものというのはこれなんじゃないのか？違うというのなら構わない。この話は忘れてくれ。それじゃ。
待て。どうしてお前がそのファイルを持ってる？
受け取った。沖縄で浜崎から直接な。
そのことを知っているのは？
俺と浜崎。あとは今俺の周りにいる人間だけだ。
宗像は知らないんだろうな。
宗像？
副総監の宗像だ。
ああ、知らないはずだ。
わかった。いいだろう。取引の内容は？
冴島大河と安子の身柄、あと木戸が奪ったスカイファイナンスの金1000億だ。
伝説の極道ってのも交渉事は不得意のようだな。そんな取引じゃ俺は動かない。交渉ってのは心理戦だ。わざと相手に有利な条件を提示することで相手の興味を引き出す。そういうもんだろう。
ならどうすればいいんだ？
そうだな。わかった、こうしよう。今日の取引、お前一人で来い。
一人？
そうだ、一人だ。しかもお前にはボロボロの状態で取引に来てもらう。
どういうことだ？
ちょっとした余興をやってもらうってことだよ。あんたの好きな殴り合いってやつをね。
何？
取引の場所はカムロ町ヒルズの屋上にしよう。俺は冴島と妹、さらに1000億を用意してその屋上で待つ。あんたには屋上にたどり着くまで上の清和会の人間を全て倒してから来てもらう。
なんだと？
あんたが屋上にたどり着けるか、それとも先に死んでしまうか。俺としてはどっちでもいい。これなら俺に有利な条件だ。
もし俺が屋上までたどり着いたら。
そん時はちゃんと取引させてもらうよ。ただ、たとえそうなってもあんたにはもう俺を殺す余力は残ってないはずだ。それなら俺も安心だ。分かってくれよ、桐生さん。俺もさ、長生きしたいんだよ。あんたや冴島みたいな化け物2人も相手してちゃ命がいくらあっても足りない。世の中には錦山や郷田隆二みたいな、今まであんたが相手にしてきた男気あふれる極道じゃない人間もいるんだよ。さあ、どうする？
わかった。行こう。何時に行けばいい？
夜22時だ。俺も死体じゃない生きたあんたに会えることを楽しみに待ってるよ。それじゃ。
And first, welcome in. Yakuza 4, you say, is the third best in the series? It's been okay so far. It's had some rough patches. Like, I think Hostess Maker and Fight Maker really dragged down the game, but other than those areas, it's overall been pretty solid. Yeah, I watch quite a bit of anime. A lot of voice actors and can tell who voices who. I'm definitely not a staff-oriented person when it comes to most anime. The most I tend to get into it is studios. Even that, I tend to not keep track of them too much. I've watched JoJo up until part 5. I do have an anime list below the stream and the panels that shows everything I've watched and am watching. Let's grab this because it was distracting. Taiga voice Kira Yoshikage in the games. In Death Note's case, I've only watched the dub, so I wouldn't have picked up on any voice similarities. I watched it on Adult Swim when it aired there. Like in 2006-ish. I did watch My Hero Academia. Because I'm not super surprised by big voice actors overlapping, because voice acting industry in Japan seems to be particularly massive. And there's a lot of cross-culture between it. Yeah, I can definitely hear Red Riot in his voice now that I think about it. Gentle Criminal, it's been months since I've heard him, so he's one who I might be able to pick up at the time. But it's not a recent comparison. Voices Beerus and is the dub voice actor for Donald Duck. So let's get that locker open. I wonder if I go to one of the sub-story spots that I opened, if it'll still be available. Or are they completely locked out until story's done? Inventory-wise, I'm pretty good. Because I did grab a bunch. It actually looks like sub-stories are back. I'll sell the plate later on. I think now is a good time for sub-stories, because I want to get those out of the way before I'm locked back in. I haven't really encountered anything in the game that's hard enough that I need to buy potions. Or any healing items. Especially because I imagine after sub-stories, if I get those done, I'll probably level up quite a bit. Okay, baseball sub-story.
行くぜ。うん。
It's like he alternates between very fast and very slow. Wondering what they're counting as a clean hit. Probably that.
Yes. What? Yeah. Sayonara.
That seems like a pretty open and shut sub-story. There was one other one I had, and I kind of forgot where it was. Doesn't look like it tells me where I need to go for that one. It is very tempting to go for table tennis while I'm here, but I think I want to dip into the dojo. Those away, because I don't need them. Don't need to worry about knocking more people down, so I can skip that. Dojo.
Honoree. いかにも。
Let's go ahead and get some dojo practice in. I don't think there's a completion thing for Kamaki's training. And what? Unarmed attack power increasing is massive. If I talk to him again, does it still give me a bonus? Gotta use special techniques or he disqualifies me, so I'm assuming that means heat actions. Probably just need to use as many of those as I can. I want to go for a counter. That works. Almost one. So it does seem like the dojo training is changing with each attempt. Heat action power increased. Remembered Hidden Blade Hook. Hidden Blade Raging Bull. What are those? Okay, so there is one more. Also, all heat actions were boosted. There's one more for Kamaki. Triangle when using a sword against an enemy with a sword. Another one using a sword. So if all 3 nodes are everything here, then this should be the last one. If I had a sword, I would probably try to use those moves, but I think we'll just go for the win. And that was probably even easier than the prior one. Weapon attack power increased. Unless I have to do another training for a different journal. Mini longsword, Sly Wolf. So it looks like we're done here, and also unlocked Revelations. So I think it's back to sub-stories, but we'll probably get the hint for the Revelations now. Culprit on the rooftops, I know where that is. Drunk Man in Nakamichi Alley. And then that would be all Revelations completed. So a takeout restaurant that sells curry seems to be what I need to find. Did with all of those hits. Trying to go for a counter. Thought I had a blade counter. Maybe it was swords. And we won. Might as well start the hostess quest, even if I don't plan on jumping into it yet. So that'll probably be a later thing once I get more money. Definitely not Rye. Can I view what? Or is that the name of the restaurant? Look at that is the name of the restaurant. Matsuya does in fact sell curry. I think I can go to either one. Probably safest thing to do would be before I buy any of it, probably top off my health. I didn't realize that the dialogue here was already in the side quest mode. I was just kind of mashing through, assuming it was going to have me like actually order it from the menu. In that case, while I'm here, let's go ahead and top off my health anyway. didn't think it was gonna have me go heat it up. Let's grab some food here. Looks like I can only get one item and then I'm topped off no matter what I grab. So what level is Kiryu right now? He got a ton of levels really quickly. Level 8. He needs quite a bit of experience still. I'm pretty sure everybody has to be level 20 for the trophy. I don't think anybody's actually level 20 yet. I think closest is 19. And back we go. Seems like unless there's a fight at the end, it seems like a pretty straightforward quest so far. I kinda forgot to check how many sub-stories Kiryu has, but I think all of them are available now. I think all of them were available like as soon as they opened up in Chapter 2, I just got locked into story. That's a lot of random fights showing up all at once. A full heal is kind of a strange reward for that, but we also got a level. menu. There's a lot of potential one-cost abilities to get. I think the move in general is probably to go for any heat actions to try for those. And what is this sub-story? I'm guessing it's in here. Feel like I should save money, but I still want to grab something. Because I did just get a new heat action that needs Kiryu to be drunk for it. I guess it wasn't in the bar where I needed to go. Kind of a neat callback to Yakuza 3, although it is a very specific reference. going to assume there's no locker keys like hidden here because that would be weird. So with that, I think we just keep heading around town trying to grab sub-stories. And if I get into a random fight, I'll try to do that new move I tried to learn. I should also try to grab revelations.
あれは
ねえ、ええやんか。
ちょっとやめて。
そんなこと言わんと付き合ってよ。
話して。
その手を離しなさい。あ？女性が迷惑しているではないかい。そろそろにパスリなさい。何やと？言ってもわからないようだね。ではかかっていきなさい。てめえ。おら典型が
違うな。
Guess that was the wrong one. That was probably the top one. I had it a 50-50 shot there. The other one I'm pretty sure is on the rooftops near here, but let's try to grab this.
っしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Need to head back up, or back in and pick up that thing on the ground. I guess I did miss some other random keys. Should actually check if the revelation respawned, because now I know which one I gotta pick. Looks like a no unless I went down the wrong street. But I think it's a no right now. I think it was right here, or close to here. Got the sub-story before I got into the fight. One thing I should probably do is finish up all of the allies. I don't know if it's required for anything, but it is a pretty easy completion item overall. Like, I think it was for an achievement or a trophy, but I don't remember. Although it sounds like I might have to have Akiyama to do the allies. Seems like there's more to that sub-story. revelation has respawned. Let's try this again.
ねえ、ええやんか。
ちょっとやめて。
そんなこと言わんと付き合ってよ。
話して。
その手を離しなさい。あ？女性が迷惑しているではないかい。そろそろに立ちなさい。何やと？言ってもわからないようだね。ではかかっていきなさい。てめえ。おら
ひらめいた。典型が来た。
Essence of Taunting. And then the other one should be upstairs somewhere. And then that'll be all revelations done. I am reasonably sure it was east side, if I remember right. There it is.
Hmm? あれは。
もう諦めなさい。
うるせえ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
答えなさい。仕掛けた爆弾の線、赤を切るの？青を切るの？
早く銃を下ろせ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
ひらめいた。典型が来た。
Essence of Merciless Throwing. And now that should be all revelations. Those aren't required for any trophies, but at least I get an added reward from it. Probably. At least I should. Probably when I go back down to ground level, I assume it'll spawn in. There it is. That looks like an important thing. So ideally I want to see if I can get the drunk ability activated once, assuming he has enough health to last that long. I got the counter instead. Another sub-story done. What are we at for those? 3 done. Let's grab the completion item and then head back to Kyushu number 1 star. Is there any more on the map? There is more on the map. So one is over by the fortune teller place, so I can grab that on the way by. It sounds like I have to do the sub-stories to unlock Kiryu's side event with the gang members. That is a very underwhelming reward. That looks like it's another one for the club. That's probably a little bit closer than the other ones. I think I'm gonna store that substitute item I got, because I think I don't really need it until the Amon quest, which won't be for a little while until all the characters reassemble, because I need to finish up some sub-stories I missed. And we got that one. done. And another way. I don't need to do all heat actions, but trying to get as many as I can is just kind of nice. And I probably won't get all of them. Probably one of the worst items they could have gave me, but it's fine. I think I might try to go for the rail jump here, because I think there's one nearby. Never mind. And we won. And we unlocked Kiryu's side thing for gang encounters. Apparently that wasn't the side story I saw marked there, though. Here we go. Kinda forget where Smileburger was. I think there's the one that's way over here, but I didn't remember there was a second one. I think it's just that one. Also still not quite sure where that one sub-story is that's marked. The only thing there seems to be that couple who reference a thing. I don't know if that actually activated anything. I think I also was gonna put away that substitute, but I kinda forgot. So we'll hit up the ramen shop on the way and then grab that one. That fight was kind of unavoidable. Unless I walked past, but that seems more effort. And what? Another random heal.
さん。
ありがとうございました。
And there's another sub-story done. And also level up. I think we're over halfway through Kiryu. Just at halfway. I think I'm gonna stick to... There's the... roll after a quick step to evade attacks. So I can do a roll and then there's a heat attack from the roll. I did not spend all my points. I need to go to Champion District, and then there's 2 other sub-stories available. And there's a color gang fight, so let's take that one. Weird that he has to be drunk for that one. And we won. So I think the way that the gang member works is I have to fight enough of them that their leader spawns in. And then after I beat the leader, then the regular members start dropping emblems. And I need those emblems for a trophy. And then that's Kiryu side activity done. I would guess if he's in bars, probably this one. Found another memo I apparently missed. And Kaichi Alley for a thing there. It's nice that they added a hint system, but I kind of wish I didn't find it, or I found it before starting the last character. Take one drink and then we go. Did using that one ability like drain all of his drunken state? Because it seems like it wore off suddenly. Fortunately, both bars seem to be a dead end for the one quest I'm looking for. So he must be just kind of somewhere in this area. There it is. And we found him. That wasn't the move I intended to use. I guess I just got close enough in hitbox to get the knockdown one. Well, at least I won't have to buy that later when I start the hostess dating. And we finished it. And now there's a new sub-story spawned in. How are we doing on those overall? Because I think Kiryu has 15. Third of the way done. And hostesses, like the other characters, will probably be last because I need big money to do that one. Or at least do that one safely. Ugh. Go ahead and activate this. Okay, so it did lower his drunken level. Unless that was just extremely convenient timing. And we got him. Looks like I'm not done with that one because I didn't see an experience pop up. Not quite sure where that sub-story is going. Looks like another color gang member. And one. I mean, the way they phrase that, it sounds like the boss is getting ready. Now, is there actually a thing here? There is a mark by the bartender now. Okay. And we won. I'm not quite sure how to do the chain throws that I mentioned. Got another message. That was kind of weird when there's always like a delay when I can get back into the menu. Deplete heat gauge and heal. I think I want to save up for the Kamakis. Because the ones that are left actually maybe Essence of Reversing, but I'll save the other one. I forgot to check the mail. Sushi Jin to continue that quest line. And any other... just that one that I haven't figured out how to activate. I'm gonna go into the locker area, because maybe it's in there. Short answer is no. So if it's not there, then I'm guessing I just passed it, or it actually was that dialogue with a couple and I just have to find where they're talking about. There was one that said Tenkaichi Alley is one area I can go to. I have to assume it's this, because I can't think of what else it could be. I guess I'll head down to Tenkaichi Alley to swing through there, but then we'll go down to Sushi Jin to get the other one. That looks like somebody in blue, so probably gang fight. And I found it. So I guess that was supposed to be a hint on where it starts. But we'll also do this fight for the gang member. And we won. Also, that was an ability I don't think I've used yet. Amarocho Central Parking Lot. Guess we'll go take a look for them. So if I take them out, then I can start getting emblems. Which means that I would be able to get the trophy for Kiryu. Not a map marker for it, though. I just kind of gotta find him. Because this isn't the first time I've had to do, like, a gang member thing for Kiryu. There it is. This is the first one where I don't think they've taken the time to mark it. feel like there's probably going to be more color gangs, but if there's only one, then that would be even easier. Yeah, I don't know how to do the throw one unless I need to like grab them from a certain angle, because I think it was from behind on big enemies when I saw it. I'm assuming the one that's showing up with the triangle is the pole dancing one. That was a very weird miss. We won. Now I can get the emblems. Also, I got 3,000 experience for that. And I think it's like 10 emblems if I get them, it's a trophy. Okay, so there's a lot more gangs than just the one I fought, but that is the first gang done. I think technically I don't have to beat every gang, I just have to get enough emblems from one gang that I get the credit for it. Did want to see that other sub-story I started. So Urban Hero did start, and also that did remove the mark from the other one. But I don't know where he went, because I went into the underground and left in a different spot. Let's go for Sushi Jin. Also, there's somebody on the ground. I feel like I'm never really quite sure how I should open against a group of enemies as Kiryu. He doesn't really have an area of effect. Okay. Unless I do like a charge hit. Not the ability I was going for, but there's 2 knocked out. I didn't realize there was 2 still left. And we won. And there's another one done. So I probably should heal up, so let's head over to Pronto to go for that. I kind of need there to be more gangs instead of these other random fights. That was a quick fight at least. New gang of delinquents has emerged. Okay, so now he'll send me updates when there's new gangs around town. And if I beat all 7 gangs, we get that completion thing. And back to full health. Now might be a good time to try to sell that plate. I assume they would want me to sell the rings as well, but I'll hold off on that. I don't feel like money is going to be too much of an issue. But I'm right by the pawn shop anyway, so might as well get it knocked out of the way. And I kind of wish that at some point here it would have been... It's 150,000 if I sell that one. Is definitely decent money, but not something I'm worried about. What sub-stories do we have now? Because there's the Urban Hero, Color Gangs, Hostesses, and that's it. I should try to see if I can get to the Coliseum. Because Tenkaichi Alley was where I found the Urban Hero the first time, so it was around here. And they took off somewhere that way. But from there, I have no idea where they went, but I'm going to assume probably another alley somewhere. That looks like a gang member. So it's like the first one is probably I gotta beat like 3 groups. And then the boss is. And we got. So probably like 21 gang members in total, and then there are 7 bosses. Or I fight them once and then they take me to the boss. was kind of hoping he was gonna like give me a location, but I guess not. And right into another fight. Actually, was Substory even better? Well, at least that narrows down where he's gonna go. Looks like it's not this one. Okay, he's over there. Be spicy and lend a hand is a very good option. This wasn't where I thought this was going, and it's kind of surprising that we ended up with 2 separate missions of getting people curry. Okay, so we don't have to cook this one. If I remember right, I think fitness gear is a thing that gives me, like, more experience. So, another level up. So ideally I want to save up for all the Kamaki abilities. Or maybe it's not a equipable thing like I thought. Put that away. I kind of just need to use some of the Toradors because I'm actually going to put away the stamina sparks because I don't really need those. Don't know what fitness gear is for, so I guess I'll put it away. I think I'm probably not going to use the SWAT armor, so we'll put that away. I think I might have grabbed a key and forgot to turn it in, so I'm going to check real quick. I did. Because I don't think I turned in the one from Serena. Only 2 locker keys left for that one. And a new sub-story spawned in. How are we doing on those now? 8 of 10, so over halfway there. Because there's 15 in total for Kiryu. So now I need to randomly look around to see if I can find him. I would guess they're somewhere in the area. That doesn't really narrow it down. Unless the sub-story gives me a specific area to search. Just tells me what he looks like. And I doubt they're like in the underground area or anything. There's another gang member. And look, that's 2 gangs done. Will they give me their boss location? Guess he won't, so it seems like it's gonna be 3 gangs for each one. Unless it drastically changes. Gonna look something up, but I kinda forgot what it was. Like, I can't imagine the quest person being super far away from, like, the cafe location. But it doesn't exactly give me a lot of direction to go on. Looks like them. theater should be pretty obvious. Or at least I assume it would just be in the theater area. Now we need to find the thief. Okay, so I need 5 emblems to get rewards. Also, I do need to get the date info again, because Kiryu has 4 hostesses he has to romance. Just gonna skim through this. Problem now is I don't really know where the thief went. That's the one that I have the least info for. Say I might pull up where the thief is, unless I see him down one of these roads. Don't see anything out of place that way. I would guess they went to the park. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull this one up because I've got no idea. Fuku parking lot. So somewhere, I think it's in the northeast side. Yeah, I would basically circle around the entire city trying to find it. That doesn't look like a gang member, so we'll skip him. Trying to see if he had any writing on his clothes, but I didn't see any. I'm trying to tell if it's considered night or sunset currently, because I'm leaning towards night. But if it was sunset, I would probably go for fishing. Kinda thought it was gonna be a chase, but I'll take a fight. That was a different move, but not the one that I was hoping for. But that's both issues resolved. Let's take a look at my abilities. After forcing a downed enemy to their feet, pulling up a knockdown enemy lying face up. That was a step I was missing. I also do want to just check out of curiosity. It doesn't seem like it's exactly easy to narrow down what ones I've done, because they're not like named the same way they show up in the menu. I don't have to do all heat actions, but I still think it would be neat to try to get as many as I can. But I think looking at that, there isn't really going to be an easy way to narrow it down other than just going through the list and guessing if I've used it once. But for now, we'll just keep going through sub-stories. Although I might want to pivot soon and try to see if I can do anything in the Coliseum. Okay. There's probably... Actually, there isn't another sub-story opened up. So I probably need to finish Color Games, and I have no idea what they want me to do for that one. They didn't really set anything up that I remember. Gonna take a peek at that one. Apparently, I have to just go around hunting down various gang members in different areas, like there. Or I have to, like, get pointed to where the gangs are. Sounds like there's more like that. So basically I just have to find certain characters in suits. They look like they got writing on their outfit. Yeah, they're definitely revealing the boss after this one. That one looked like he wasn't wearing one of their uniforms. He was just kind of a guy. Didn't tell me where he is. Okay. Another fight. I think this is basically the end of the cutscene for that. I did low-key forget I spec'd into that move, and that's actually a really good one to use. Especially because I buffed heat damage. And we got it. And there's another sub-story done. So it did look like there are some sub-stories that are specific to this chapter. I went to the wrong menu. So I have 11 on hand and there's 4 left. Actually, it looks like there's 3 that are specific to the very finale, so it's after this. And it looks like I need to go to the docks for the next, or for the final one I have access to. I could maybe use a quick heal. See, I need to take a taxi to go to the docks for the final sub-story that I have access to, and the other 3 are after this chapter. So the real question is, do I want to pivot and do something else before jumping into basically the final section of story? And for that, the answer is kind of. If I were to pick the most obvious one that comes to mind, it would either be billiards or table tennis or both. Because I guess here's kind of my thought process. Actually, I should check if Coliseum is available. If Coliseum is available, we'll do Coliseum now. Because if I can get Kiryu a bunch of money... Okay, so they reveal the boss. East Park Boulevard, it's right by Story, so it'll be dicey to activate it, but hopefully I don't get ripped into Story. I mean, if I get pulled into Story, then I'll just deal with it. Because I'd say overall my expectation is that I probably have a minimum of 2 streams left of this, just to clear everything up. And that's 2 after this one. But it seems like I'm blasting through Kiryu's story extremely quickly because it doesn't seem like it's very long. But there's still quite a bit of side stuff that I need to do, but a lot of it's not until the finale. That's the main story thing. There's the gang. This will be the second gang done. I wonder if I have to beat all of the gangs before the emblems show up. Everybody except the leaders down below half health. I was trying to see if I could get that 4-person hit again. I didn't get pulled into story, so that's good. Second gang done. $100,000 for that one. That's actually huge. I'm not quite at the point where I'd be comfortable doing the hostess dating, but we are very rapidly approaching it. There's another sub-story, and this is the last one I think I have access to. So I'm not sure if there's... Oh, so I kind of forgot I leveled up. I think I'm just gonna save up until I can get the 4 cost abilities. I mean, maybe actually... I'll just make sure to save 1 point so when I level up I can buy one of the 4 cost ones. In fact, I think that's every... That is not every 1 cost ability, there's still 2 left. But then it's just the 4 cost ones. And I was gonna check the sub-story description. Like, the answer here feels like it would be obvious, but I don't know if it's one I can do now. Okay, apparently Tanimura is in New Serena. That's what I wanted to check. I should have probably guessed they were still here. I just kind of got thrown off by Date's quest, thinking everybody was cleared out. Duo fight with Tanimura is kind of neat. That is a ton of damage. That's another one done. So for the probably longest activity I have left outside of hostess dating, my guess would be billiards. So if I can get at least half of the remaining billiards done, as in like 2 difficulty modes, I will be much more confident about completing this within like say 2 streams. I don't think I'm going to commit to doing every difficulty of billiards right now though, because I have to come back to this bar several times later on anyway, or at least one more time. Let me just look at this one. So pool, I need to do everything on intermediate, advanced, and expert. If I could beat 1 difficulty, if not 2, then I would call this a very successful day. Because this is probably the most difficult minigame. Largely because there's a lot to it, it's very time consuming, and there's like no way to make it easier. I just have to get good and win. They won on the first hit. Cool.
Yakuza.
Intermediate off to a good start. Now it's a question of, can I get the right angle? No. Nice, clean hit there. A little bit off. As long as they don't get the 9 in before me, though, everything's fine. And the 8's kind of in a weird spot for this. Maybe that might be too far to the side. Nope, it worked out. That might be me losing the game right there. Because now they just have to place it in a way and not whiff. Yeah, I'm not particularly great at pool, which is probably why this is a more difficult game for me, especially since I have to win so many modes of it. I landed in a very weird spot to try to pick that up. Foul because they didn't make contact.
負けてらんねえな。
なんでやねん。
どうした？
Not the best hit, but I was trying to just hit it into that corner. Again, as long as they don't get the 9 in before me, it doesn't really matter up until this point. They're in a very good spot, though. And they won. Like, I think overall I'm playing better than I was in 3, but I'm still not playing well enough to make up the difference. I'm not playing well enough when it counts. I forget if hitting the 9 in with another ball lets me get the win, or if it results in me auto-losing. Like if it's treated like the 8 ball in other modes, or if it's just one, whoever gets it in first on a legal hit wins. That almost weirdly worked out. Needed a little bit more power. That was not what I needed to happen. There's the win.
悪いな。
So my goal right now is 4 wins minimum, 8 wins optimal.
手加減しないぜ。 負けてらんねえな。やるじゃねえか。負けてらんねえな。
It actually took me a minute to remember which mode this was, because I was thinking this was the one where we get the split colors, but this was the counting up one. Kind of hoping I could hit the one I needed and then clear it out a bit, but didn't quite work out.
どうした？ いい調子だ。かっこええの。
This is weirdly working out well. Problem is, I now need to figure out how I hit that 6 safely. Kinda worked. I almost set them up for a combo shot, but they didn't take it.
やるじゃねえか。 なんでやねん。力みすぎだぜ。
Honestly, that was just kind of a Hail Mary shot to see what happened, and it worked out. I was hoping it would go more towards the corner, but it did not. And they got a combo, which is a problem for me. That pretty much just put them from behind into the lead.
みすぎだぜ。くそ。
I was hoping the angle was right there, but it was not. And now they're basically lined up perfectly. Or they get a foul.
なんでやねん。
どうした？
And I got one extra point. So not a big bonus there for that. But we got both of them in, so it worked out. I got really unlucky with those bounces. Because I wanted either the combination to work or I wanted it to land in on the top, and neither way worked out.
なんでやねん。
力みすぎだぜ。
Then they just kinda set me up for a free hit.
このまま行くぜ。
I think that means I'm guaranteed to win. In fact, I don't even have to take the last shot.
悪いな。
So that went well. And that is probably one of the harder modes. I think the new mode they added is rough, but it can just luck into being easy. For that one, it feels like there's a certain level of attention that I have to pay.
行くぜ。
Now it's a question of, can I get another stripe in to make this easy for myself? Answer is no. I came close, but it was slightly off. Means they now have a big lead.
負けてらんねえな。
But they're going to just keep carrying forward because everything is lined up.
負けてらんねえな。
なんでやねん。
どうした？
That was right. And it was not. It was extremely not right. Yeah, I think this one is kind of a wash. I had a very good break, but didn't have a good follow-up, and then everything fell apart after that.
なんでやねん。
力みすぎだぜ。
なん
Well, I've trapped them in a corner, but I think they have a clean shot to hit something. Or they don't. Okay, so I get a foul, but isn't exactly the biggest help for me. I think this is the way to go. I'm extremely lucky that that worked out. That was an unlucky one. Now they're all set up to hit that, and then they just need, or they whiff it. This is kind of a Hail Mary hit. I mean, it did work. Another one I thought it was lined up, but it wasn't quite. So, pretty much only hope for me is that they hit the 8-ball into the wrong pocket. And they got it. So here's kind of my, I guess I'll say ultimatum. Because I don't know how long Pool will take overall. But I would say if I haven't beaten, like, the minimum, like, at least the minimum amount of games I want in an hour, then I would probably quit and go to something else like Coliseum or table tennis. But if I, like, get through the other two modes, like, very quick and intermediate, I'll give it up to the 6-hour mark to try to get through the next difficulty. Unless I just really feel like I want to pivot to something else after clearing these 2 rounds. Because, like, maybe I'll get to, like, the 4th game mode and have just a real bad time for 20 minutes and want to do something else. I think my problem with this particular match is everything is very scattered around and I don't really have a plan on how to follow up. It's like, I think I need to get these two out of the way. Not the best way I could have done it, but at least everything seems to be gathering around the 8-ball. I was kind of hoping that was going to be a foul there. Got the 8-ball out of the way at least. Would have preferred them to just completely like whiff the power and slam it into one of the pockets, but it's fine. I don't think this needs a big angle. In fact, I think that was too much of an angle. Can't quite tell if that's lined up. Not quite. Like, I couldn't tell visually if it was lined up with the pocket already or if it was further out. Getting a little bit of a better read on those. Kinda need this. Well, that's not helpful. There's the button for that. I think my angle was off, but at least I know that there's a button to hide the UI now. I can do the overhead mode and actually see what's happening in the top of the screen. And Weird World, welcome in. And welcome to the end of Kiryu's chapter, so now I'm pivoting to a bunch of minigames. Well, at least I got it in. Because I finished up all of his sub-stories that are available until the final act of the game. So all I have left is minigames or Coliseum or hostess dating. Well, all sub-stories except for the one that's tied to hostess dating. That looks like it might be right. No. I think I needed to hit it more to the side.
なんでやねん。
力みすぎだぜ。
Put that right in the way. I figured that looked pretty lined up for them.
よっしゃ。
やるぜ。
8番コーナー。なんでやねん。
どうした？
かっこええのう。
And that looks like a miss unless it's just enough power, and it's not. Means that they probably win unless they whiff.
8番コーナー。
It's very lined up.
なんやと。
力みすぎだぜ。
So technically I have a chance, but I wouldn't say it's a great one. So now it's up to me to hit it in on the first try. I have to go that one. Hope this is the right angle. It's not. Means they can move the ball anywhere and win the game.
8番コーナー。 よっしゃ。
It almost seems like the easiest way to win is either hope that they completely whiff and hit the A ball in by accident somehow, or I have to hit all of mine in first and then get a free hit somewhere.
行くぜ。
So I almost want to lose banking, but it's fine if I win. Not a terrible start,
このまま行くぜ。
but now I gotta deal with all this mess. Yeah, so I think right now I'm basically in Kiryu's final chapter for his specific character, and then it's just the finale with all the characters. So if I... Basically the goal right now is just to knock out as much side story stuff as I can, because this is the only time it's been open. Need this out of there. Might have been a better shot I could have taken to like try to force them to break it up,
負
but
けてらんねえな
just didn't want to deal with that particular group.
どうした このまま行くぜ
That went surprisingly well.
いい調子だ
Need to get that last one in.
このまま行くぜ
And then I can basically get a free win. I whiffed. It is extremely surrounded by all of their billiards. In a better spot, at least. Didn't really have a good spot to hit that one into. But now they're at least clearing out this corner for me.
負けてらんねえな 力みすぎだぜ
That was just a whiff. I feel like I've kind of lost the touch on those bounce hits that I try to do. They used to be one of my more reliable shots.
やるじゃねえか力みすぎだぜ 8番をコーナー
That's maybe one of the best things I could have set up. Because all they have to do is either whiff a hit or... unless they sink both of these.
負けてらんねえな
So I might have set it up for them. I was kind of hoping that
やるじゃね
I would either get one shot at that one or they would somehow foul. Okay. There we go again.
えか手加減しないぜ
I think that would have been a really good setup if they didn't nail their last 2 hits. Don't know which one is better, and I kinda just want to clear out this group. Solids seem to be relatively spread out, which is probably for the better. Let's go that one. Little bit off on the angle for that one. But they have 3 stripes all in that one corner. And they completely whiff the shot. They whiffed it so bad that they gave me a free hit. I think in terms of difficulty, this one's probably the most annoying to get randomly. So far this is going well. I didn't really know what to do with that too, so I tried to just knock it closer to the something. I'd need to get a 2 in, not mess up the 8 ball, and then I win. If they get a foul at any point, then I'm extremely set up. Don't think there's any good way to hit the 2 here. Best I can do is try to clip it and knock it into that one. Problem is, it's very hard for them to foul if I get all my billiards in, because they have to hit the cue in. Somehow they got the big setup now.
やるじゃねえか。
なんでやねん。
力みすぎだぜ。いい調子だ。
かっこええの
8番をこうね。
So as long as I don't hit it in the wrong one, we're good. Probably didn't want to hit the Q in instead. I need them to miss one of the next 4 shots. Or more ideally, they whiff trying to get the A-ball in. Because then that sets me up to win.
負けてらんねえな。力みすぎだぜ。
8番をこうね。
Whiffing that was less than ideal because now they get to set up from a foul. Means if they hit both shots, they win. And they did. Yes, I played extremely well the entire game, but the only shot that matters is the last one. I'm just gonna blast it and see if I can have them take over banking. Generally speaking, this is a very messy setup, so everything's kind of intermingled. Like it's kind of alternating the entire way around the table. My angle was off there and I also meant to hit it harder. Well, I almost started the game. Still kind of works out because one of mine I know is blocking a pocket. Question is, how did everything else get kind of set up?
てらんねえな。
なんでやねん。
力みすぎだぜ。
I hit one of theirs in somehow. I didn't see where it happened.
うん。
It was turning into basically the opposite of the last game.
負けてらんねえな。負けてらんねえな。
なんでやねん。
どうした？いい調子だ。
やるやん。
Angle's off there, and that's foul's a little bit of a problem.
くそ。
So, best hope for me is that they really whiff the 8-ball and knock it into a wrong pocket.
立場を左右。なんやと？
力みすぎだぜ。
かっこええの
う。よーし。
かっこええの
よーし。
かっこええの
Little bit off on both of those.
くそ。
They don't have the greatest shot, but I feel like the AI is going to be good enough that they'll land it in. Or maybe not.
力みすぎだぜ。
This might be my chance, depending on how this goes. Did not go well, meaning I've set them up to win. They got now the easiest shot setup.
くそ。行くぜ。
So we go again. And my minimum goal right now is still probably just finish up these two modes on this difficulty, and then we'll move to... I'll check if Coliseum is available. If Coliseum is not available, I'll finish up table tennis.
てらんねえな。どうした？
かっこええのう。
Definitely getting a bit better at reading some of these angles.
かっこええのう。
Didn't see which one I hit in, but I don't think it was one of mine.
くそ。
It was not.
負けてらんねえな。負けてらんねえな。
なんでやねん。
力みすぎだぜ。
A little bit off.
うん。負けてらんねえな。
なんやと。
どうした？よーし。
かっこええのう。
このまま行くぜ。
やるやん。
Am I winning? So the weird part about pool is it kind of doesn't matter most of the game. It's just whoever gets the A ball in at the right time. So technically they're winning because all they have to do is hit that in right now and they win. And not hit it into the wrong pocket. Like, billiards as a minigame is very strange because half the game doesn't matter. It's just whoever can get that last one good shot at the very end. Don't know what I want to go for here. I think I'll just try this. It was the first thing in my vision. Was the wrong one. The one thing I pretty much really hope for every version of this particular mode is that the AI messes up so bad they hit the A ball into the wrong pocket at some point and then I just auto-win. Then I can skip most of the game because at that point it's them messing up. Where do I want to go with this one? That looks like it's lined up. It's kind of annoying to get to, so let's do this one. Eight ball, kind of in a spicy spot. If I can get to the end before them, the A-ball is pretty much locked into a corner. That looks pretty lined up. Almost lost the game with one of those bounces. Good news for me that all of their billiards are collectively ending up in that corner, because it means they have to get them out of there without knocking in the 8-ball. I kind of need a foul to deal with that one that's in the wall, though. There's a pretty reasonable chance I might accidentally knock in the 8-ball hitting that off of a bad bounce. Or they just give me the win. And we did it. I'll take free wins every day. One more mode and then we're done with intermediate. A little bit too little power to get the point there. This is pretty much the mode. I can't tell if this is the easiest mode or the hardest mode, because the whole thing is I have to make one ball hit two balls. And then if I do that consecutively, then I just win.
みすぎだぜ。
かっこええのう。かっこええのう。
このまま行くぜ。
かっこええのう。
I was kind of hoping it would, like, accidentally touch the side of that one when I hit it, but it didn't work. I wonder if I had hit it with a little bit of spin, if it would have. Problem is, now they are very much kind of set up to get a bunch of points. I somehow missed everything despite it very clearly showing me hitting the gold ball there. Sometimes the trajectory just kind of lies a bit. And I don't know if it's some quirk of the way it's getting hit or if it's a different thing. Almost got a back bounce there. I'd say they almost set me up with a great hit, but then they kind of didn't.
てらんねえな。
Yes, I think once I finish up this mode, I'll pivot to something else, because it's been probably over an hour at that point of pool.
なんでやねん。
どうした？
I have no idea how it ended up with that bounce. Because that's pretty much a free point. At least it would have been if I was a little bit more to the right. Meter said I was hitting the one on the right, but when I actually hit it, it didn't happen. I was almost where the line told me it was gonna go. Didn't think that was gonna stop just dead in its tracks. Not quite enough angle for that one. I think this is the goat. Got the point. I don't know if there's a way to score multiple points. Like in a single hit, like if I hit everything on the table. Not exactly what I was planning, but I got a point, so it doesn't matter.
このまま行くぜ。
やるやんけ。
Kind of hoping that would go more straight back so I could try to hit the one that was behind me. Also, game's all tied up. Just need 4 more points and then I win. Real close there. That felt kind of bad. Looked like I should have gotten a point there. I think I like this mode just for how more straightforward it is, because it's just first of 15. And you get a point if you hit your cue ball against any 2 other balls on the board. This is maybe the worst lineup they've given me. Like just a full triangle completely surrounding me. Mean that I would need some level of trick shot to hit any 2 of them. I am being called, so I will need to be right back. It's also about time for ads anyway. I'm going to quickly pause it, and I will be back in like 3 minutes. Okay. Like, I feel like if I were to trust the line, then that should hit, and then go to that one. But I feel like it's gonna miss. Fortunately, I also wasn't lucky enough to get it to bounce to the one behind me. I think my opinion of the minigame so far pretty much matches my opinion of Yakuza 3, in that I think Pool is definitively still probably the worst minigame. Like, I think Pool inherently isn't a bad minigame, but there's something about Yakuza Pool specifically that just feels very unreliable in a very precision-based minigame, and also it just takes way too long with too many modes. Thing I'll give this game credit for over Yakuza 3 though is at least the AI isn't completely busted yet. Yeah, like, I don't like it when I even move it over more to try to hit the one that was in front of me, and it still completely whiffs. It's like I'm very focused on following the tracking line, and the tracking line just kind of lies. If they get 1 point, they win. I need 2 points. There's their point, they won. We go again. Because I said 4 minimum, because if I'm not getting at least 4 every time I try Pool at this point, then I'm gonna end up giving up on all minigames. This is the one minigame that feels like the make or break. Somehow, despite the line going directly to it, managed to hit nothing. Now they're absolutely cleaning up on points. I almost kind of want to see if I can let them break on this one. Because it feels like there's no benefit to breaking unless I can find the perfect angle that guarantees me a point.
力みすぎだぜ。
かっこええのう。
Did just kind of give them a free setup. They didn't take.
なんでやねん。
力みすぎだぜ。よーし。
やるやん。
I needed my cue to bounce over. It did not happen.
負けてらんねえな。負けてらんねえな。
なんでやねん。
力みすぎだぜ。よーし。
やるやん。
Almost managed to get a random point there, but it didn't bounce the way I wanted.
くそ。
ダサいのう。
やるじゃねえか。
なんやと。
どうした？ よーし。
やるやん。
Maybe I need to apply like a ton of spin to it, just in general. Maybe that's where I'm messing up, unless that throws off the angle even more.
くそ。
But if I can't trust the angle it's giving me, then maybe it doesn't make much of a difference.
なんやと。
どうした？
That was extremely close. Maybe I should have gone for a backspin and tried to hit the further one. Maybe that was the move with that particular shot.
負けてらんねえな。 した？
Kind of hoping it would bounce the way it showed, but it didn't.
いい調子だ。
かっこええのう。
It won't show me where it's gonna bounce off the wall, so I just need to try to eyeball it.
Yosh.
やるやん。
That's the way to go. It bounced the wrong way. And the line just kind of lied. Unless there's like some quirk of like the way the control stick moves that causes it to change trajectory, which I think was a rumor thing in Yakuza 3. If they kept that, then that's bad. And then they need to switch the way that they start hits, if they do pool in later games. As if trajectory is affected by control stick movement on a thing where I have to let it rubber band back into place is the tutorial way to hit it. And that feels extra bad. Also, they are probably going to win because they're just getting a huge streak. Yeah, they need one more point and I need 7. Or 9. Yeah, I don't know where to basically even start attempting to recover. But I'm pretty sure they win. They would have to mess up really badly at this point for me to somehow make a comeback or have to play incredibly well.
力みすぎだぜ。
That was an extremely unlucky hit. That was actually a case where everything did line up properly. But then it happened to bounce in a way that knocked it out of the way. So we go again. I'm gonna see if I can just kind of throw this and let them break. I want to see how they start. Kind of forgot that because I didn't go first, I now have the gold ball. Somehow I missed the one in front, but we still managed to get a point. That one did bounce, but not in the way they said, so I missed. Like, it feels like the second line only assumes that I'm going to be hitting a flat surface, which means that in this game mode it actually doesn't make it at all easier. Because these are very definitively rounded surfaces that I'm hitting. I kind of wish that had given me another point, because I hit everything on the board. Getting some lucky setups. Thought that was gonna be be lined up well there, but I couldn't really see it through the light. It's their first point, but now they're getting a lot of good setups. That's pretty much what makes or breaks the game, is who can follow up on a good setup and keep it going. I needed that to curve, and it didn't. Or like off to the side. Worst thing that can happen is the key ball transfers every bit of momentum and then just stops. Because then I have to hope that something comes back and hits it. Now they're just getting all these hits back to back, and I'm falling drastically behind. Also, this is still intermediate AI, so there's at least 2 levels harder than this. Kind of hoping that would just kind of work out so I could hit the cue ball on the other side. Pretty much to the point where I basically need them to miss multiple shots and also score. think there was a way I could get that to work, but I wasn't sure if it was actually lining up as it said it was.
このまま行くぜ。
かっこええのう。
いい調子だ。
かっこええのう。
このまま行くぜ。
Need to hit it in a way that it hits both of those.
いい調子だ。
かっこええのう。
That question's gonna be, how do I set this up? That was the wrong way to spin. At least I almost caught back up.
力みすぎだぜ。
And that worked.
かっこええのう。かっこええのう。
I think that was a bad spin attempt there, because I ended up hitting the same key ball twice. Or the same ball twice. And I needed it to just hit one and then keep going.
Yosh.
かっこええのう。
That one I wasn't sure exactly what to do with. I think if I had been able to somehow hit it harder, but I think that was pretty much max. Now the question is, will they win this turn, or will I get a chance to get those last 3 points?
Yes.
負けてらんねえな。 力みすぎだぜ。
Was maybe the worst way that one could have bounced. Luckily, I gave them a very bad setup. They didn't give me a much better one. I needed that to make contact, and it didn't. The trajectory was telling the truth there. I was kind of hoping it would hit it on the side as it passed. They just need 1 point to win. And they're probably gonna get it. Or they completely whiff somehow. I almost managed to pull that off. And we won. So that's all of the intermediate difficulty done, and now that we're at 6.5 hours, I'm going to do something else. So here's kind of my headspace. I'm imagining that there's going to be at least 2 more Yakuza streams, or Yakuza 4 streams minimum. My expectation is that if I can at least complete 1 difficulty of pool every stream, then we should still be in the clear. If I happen to try it, if I clear 1 and a little bit extra in one of them, then even better. So now, the thing that I would like to start most would probably be the Coliseum, if it's available. Otherwise, I need more gang members to show up, which I don't know if I've got the notice for it. No. I don't know if I have to progress a certain amount. Like, I can't really progress too much more, or Kiryu will be done. I don't exactly know what causes the color gangs to activate. I do need to fight just any of the old ones as well. There we go. I need 5 emblems for a reward. Okay, so now the new gang members showed up. Maybe I just have to do any gang fight after finishing up one, and then that activates the next set of them. I think Coliseum still takes slight priority because it's probably the best way for Kiryu to make money, which would set him up for host estates. That's definitely not a gang member. Apparently, I also can't go that way. So Coliseum is pretty definitively closed off, because the other entrance it could have possibly been is story blocked. That's what I was going for. Not sure if that was the ability, one of the ancient abilities I had. They gave me back the item I used to try to get rid of. So if Coliseum is off the table, maybe table tennis. Kiryu's decent on money, but I don't think he's decent enough for me to commit to hostess dating. Unless I... Let me actually go ahead and save it as well. I did pull up the hostess dating guide just to see if I can get a hint on what they'll randomly order at the table. Because usually the guide doesn't have me buy expensive drinks, but it will usually warn me if something they do have is expensive. It's another gang member. There we go. So the two that Kiryu needs for the quest, it doesn't say if they'll order something super expensive. Because I think the worst thing that I can probably do in terms of completing things is to turn down their offers. Let's go ahead and grab this gossip real quick. Seen it several times. I want to test something while I'm here. Because Kiryu actually is not full health, so let's see if bathing does heal him. And then we'll go to table tennis. Okay. Just need to be one difficulty of table tennis, and then we're done with table tennis. The other minigame I could have him do is the massage parlor, but I don't know if it carries over my progress from Akiyama. I think Kiryu just wants them to play table tennis. Way too late on that one. For hard mode, this doesn't seem too bad. Wasn't expecting the spike back. Was about to lose that one, so got lucky with the timing on that. Even if I miss one, as long as I can keep the rally going for long enough, it's nice that I can almost get a guaranteed point afterwards. Damn. Almost got a full heat gauge, but didn't. Point. That was a rough one. And she countered. But we got a point. Close match overall. I should have just used the heat move. He's gonna block it. I think if I get one more point, I secure this round. Otherwise, we have to go for 2 in a row. Gotta go for 2 in a row. Which, I mean, puts it slightly in my favor. And she won. So I can kind of see where they made this mode harder. Because it's not like the general rally that she's better, but it's that the smash attacks are less effective. They're not like nearly as guaranteed points. That was a little bit quicker than I thought it was going to be. I was actually about to use the heat move, but I scored anyway. Yes, my guess is it's like a random roll whether they are able to return it or whether it's just a free point. And on harder mode, I imagine they give it slightly better odds that it's gonna be returned. It always seems like right as I get the heat gauge maxed out is when I suddenly get the point on him. The flash of light came a little bit earlier than I thought it was gonna. That was way early. Try to scare the point. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, the short rallies are the ones that cost me the most. Because if I get a long rally, at least I'm getting heat gauge out of it. Whereas short rallies, they're just kind of getting a point for free. I think I was too early on that one. And another there. 2 more to get the match. And we got it. Almost got another heat gauge. Just need 1 point before they get 4. They got the return. Thought my timing was fine there. I'm not sure how exactly I messed that one up. I don't know if it was late or early. That one was definitely late. That one also seemed to be late. Just need 1 point without her scoring. I tried to go for triangle, but the charge hit it first. That was upsetting. Yeah, it seems like these last points, they just basically crank up their ability to return everything. And we got one. Gonna open up with a triangle and hope that it works out. He returned it. And we won. Now we need to win another match. Actually, never mind. I thought that was it. I thought that was game point. And we got it that time. These get real tense. Yeah, it feels like they give me like the first 6 or 7 without much trouble. But then once I get like close to 10, then the difficulty cranks up and I start returning everything. Take another free point. That apparently was, I think, late. was way late. That one I think was also late. I'm trying to figure out how I can like aim more effectively, and this is probably not the time to do it. I was trying to see if like if I move the stick before she hits, does that move Kiryu to the side? And I should just be focusing on getting hits. I'm just hoping I win the rally. Too late on that one. Yeah, I think I just need to take those whenever I can, because if I get to the point where we're tied at 10, it gets real dicey. That was a real quick hit back. That one, I think I was too early. Yeah, at this point I need to close the gap because I need to get to 10 before her. Okay. Slowly making it come back. Tied it up, just need 2 points before she can score 1. Just one more. And I gotta win by 2. Thanks. Man, that was a very long set of 3 matches. We go again. So yeah, it seems like the whole trick with hard mode is they want me to keep up an extremely long rally in order to secure a win. And as long as I can keep the rally going for a long period of time, eventually I get heat actions, which gives me a dice roll 4 point. It seems like though, if they're over 9 points, I'm probably going to lose that dice roll in most cases. That was way too early. I didn't expect one to come in that slow. It's nice that they ramp up the difficulty for the hard mode. It's not like I have to maintain a perfect rally the entire match. Wasn't ready for the immediate one. I think that was early. I think the one thing that I can slightly improve on for just overall consistency is if I can figure out the timing where the light shows up, that's when I get more heat gauge. If I hit it with a hard enough hit. Because I'm returning it well enough, but I'm not returning it with like the thing that gives me the biggest boost. That was early. That was way late. Maybe it's 8 is the point when they crank up the difficulty a bit. That was way early on that one. That was way late on that one, I think. And we tied it up, so now need a 2-point lead to win the match. I couldn't really see, Kiryu was in the way. We'd ruin her advantage, and we did. Try for this. He returned it. And I was off on my timing.
行くぜ。
よーし行くわよ。
まだまだ行くぜ。よーし。
もう
まだまだ行くぜ。
One, I think I was late. That was like an immediate one. That one was too early. I saw the flash and reacted way too late. Lucky I saved that. I do wonder if they kind of punish me for consecutive, like, smash hits on the hard mode. Like, if I were to save them towards the end, would they be more successful? That was way too late. Or if it's just like a guaranteed roll based on the score. That was early. I kept thinking those were immediate hits, and they weren't. That was early, I think, on that one. I'm gonna save it. Actually, I'll probably just use it because it might be worse if I save it. I was thinking of trying to save it until I got to the point when Kiryu serves. I feel like these are weirdly harder for me to return. But they might be easier for me to get rallies off of. I wasn't ready for that one, so good thing I had a triangle ready. That was... I think that was early? That was... I can tell if that was early or late. That was definitely late on that one. Also late on that one. I need 1 point, I think, it to advantage. And they won. I'd definitely say this one is tougher just because it feels like it's more waiting for the computer to mess up because of how long the rally is. But we go again. Also, I did take a peek at the hostesses at one point. There is, at least the hostesses that at least seem safe for the money I have. But I also feel like it is getting a little bit late. So the question is, do I want to finish up Kiryu's story or do I want to finish up side content to open with something tomorrow? Oops. Because I think the ultimate goal is still ideally I have this beat in 3 more streams max. Or 2 more after this one. At least like the first playthrough and as much of the completion list as I plan to do. I'll say I'll probably be cutting it close if it's only 3. That was way too early. One was too late. At least with the ones that are like immediate, I can know like it's impossible to be too early, so it has to be I'm just letting go of the button late. That was way too early. I wonder if I should save my heat gauge, but I also feel like there's no reason to. Like to try to get through the easier points without using it. I think I'm a little bit late and that's why I'm not getting the big power hit on that one. That was late. I think that was early. That one was late. I feel like if I'm messing up the middle part, it means that my rhythm is overall off. That one was particularly rough. I felt like she was about to miss one of those, so I saved the triangle. That was an extremely early flash there. That was basically an immediate return. Yeah, I think it does. Her kimono slides open. Oops. My assumption was it was every time a smash attack gets used, but it might just be as the score rises. Because I haven't paid enough attention to know if there's like a consistent rate at when it opens. Like I haven't checked if it's like different after every smash hit versus just as the game goes on. And Orin, welcome in. Looks like you were doing more Yakuza 7. Welcome into Minigame Grind. It's going pretty good. Got up to chapter 4 of Kiryu's story, because I accidentally got locked in for 2 of the chapters. So now I'm going through and clearing up a bunch of side stuff. So right now we're doing the final difficulty level of table tennis. You're close to the end of the game. I've heard Yakuza 7 is quite beefy, so that's always nice. Like even just sticking to mostly critical path, it still seems to be a particularly long one. As long thanks to a lot of the grinding stuff. I also heard that like enemies scale and level with you, so it's like they're almost always level appropriate. or higher level. That was way too early. Until chapter 12. I will say, going into the Yakuza franchise, 7 was probably the one I saw the most of because I watch a speedrunner for it. Although I tended to avoid the major story bits. That was way too late. I was kind of worried I was gonna miss one of those. Was too late. That was, I think, too early. That was too late. She tied that up real quick. That was too early. She gets 1 point before I do, then she wins, otherwise we compete for last 2 hits. Okay, I'm competing for vantage point. Need to score twice in a row and not let her score once. Not off to a great start. And she won. Yeah, it feels like as soon as I get to like 9 points, then they turn on the hard mode. So we go again. Want to get this. There was 5 mini games that I wanted to finish as Kiryu one way or another, and this is definitely one of those. And I already finished up one of the 5 today, which was UFO Catcher. I got the last 2 things. Off to a relatively good start. It's a little bit late on that one. Almost got enough gauge for another hit. I think if I hit it like right as the flash starts, then he gets like that smash hit, which seems like it has a better chance of scoring. That was too early. Too late on that. Wasn't ready for the immediate one. Wasn't ready for that one, so good thing I have the triangle ready. I thought my timing on that one was fine, but I guess I was late. That one I think I was early. Since I'm not getting any of the power hits, I feel like my timing is slightly off, but I can't tell if I'm slightly late or slightly early. I should have just gone for the triangle there. I think I'm slightly late. I think after like a certain rally count, they just suddenly start being more likely to miss. Like, and I think for hard mode 30 seems to be that number. At least once they're in the upper scores. Too late on that one. Just a lot of immediate ones there. We tied it up again. Gotta go for advantage point. They're gonna crank up the difficulty. Too late on that one. And I was too early. I just needed like one more rally and I would have had the triangle hit. I think would have tied it up. I kinda forgot that the heat gauge carried over. But usually they don't start off this aggressive. It's like usually it's like 3 returns and then they just whiff. That was too early. I think on the lobs in particular, I'm hitting it too early. I will say, since this is a best of 3 matches, I'm glad that there's only 3 difficulty modes. Because it was like best of 3, but I had to do it 4 or 5 times, that would be a bit annoying. That was way too early. Yeah, so I think on the lobs I need to like time it so that the flash is like fading as I hit it, unlike the other ones where it has to be like immediately that shows up because it's going too fast. Take the free point there. Yeah, so at 8 they're still not super difficult. Nine is where it really kicks in hard mode. That was too early. There's 10 points, just need one more before she scores 7. So ideally I need one extremely good rally into a triangle hit. And we got the match point. Just need to win one more match.
悪いな。さて、やるか。
よーし、行くわよ。
That I think was... I can tell if that was too early or too late. I think it was too early. Because those ones usually seem to be fine if I go late. I was debating whether I should use the triangle or just try to hit it, and I didn't do either. That was too early. Yeah, the really slow ones are now the ones that are throwing me off more than the faster ones. The opposite of when I started this minigame. Try to secure the point. I say, it's also kind of hard to tell if this is going well, because for this difficulty, it feels like the last 2 points are the only ones that really matter. Unless I just am completely losing. Feels like after 9, I have to probably keep up a good rally in order to get 1 point just off of hits. And then 10 is just a whole thing. There's 8 points, and I got a triangle ready. I was too early and I tried to recover it. That one was too late. I wasn't ready for the switch up. I was way late on that one. Might come down to the advantage point again, which for some reason I've been really fumbling on those. And there's another point. Was laid on that one. I just need to keep a rally going long enough for this, and maybe it'll give it to us. Nope. I was, I think, late on that one. Down to advantage point. And am I think I was late on that one. And I was really late on that one. Yeah, advantage point, it feels like I just completely lose the rhythm. So we go again. This is definitely the one minigame I want to finish before calling stream. Even though if I open with it, I'll probably do much better. Off to the kind of usual start. And wait. Because I think that was early. I think I pretty much need to just take those whenever I can. Because I need to get to 10 before she can get even reasonably close. If I can get to 10 when she's still at like 3 range, it feels like I can get one good set of a rally at some point. That was way late on that one. I thought it was going to be another lob. That was way too early. Definitely feels like for the lobs I need to try to go later, because that's when I get like the power hit. was way too late. I need to like hit it as it's kind of falling into the racket. At least that's kind of the ideal. That was way too late. That was too late for the power hit. Like as it's like going into the second bounce, I think is the time I need to hit it. As I don't think they're gonna let me have that one. And I was too late. Luckily managed to recover that one. That was too late. Just need one more point. Secure the match before she can get to. That flash came at a time I didn't expect because it looked like it was going to be a lob, but it was not. That was too late. That was another one where the flash was earlier than I expected. That was too late. I think I'm getting too late on those. We tied it up. Still gotta go for advantage. That was too late. That was too late.
よーし
Now she returns it, it seems like it's almost always the same shot when it returns, and I'm never ready for it.
もう
このまま行くぜ
Two first, 4 points without any troubles.
ひどいことするよね
That was way too late.
よーし
That was also too late.
やったそれ
このまま行くぜ
Yeah, I feel like it's the slow lobs that are the thing that I need to get more consistent at. Or the one where it's like kind of medium speed, but like the flash is really late. Like when she's returning it after a smash hit. Those ones also really throw me off for some reason. That was, I think, too late. That was definitely too late.
やったそれ
Don't like her being at 4 points already. Because ideally I need her to stay there until I get to 10. Because if she's at like 8, it feels like the difficulty... I'm not able to reliably get a rally for 2 points if she's already within 2 points of 10. That was way too late. 'Cause I considered going for triangle, but without the length of that rally, I figured I should just stick to it.
それいける
I think if I had just let that one hit, I would have been fine. But I couldn't tell, because I think it was gonna go out. Followed up like 3 fast runs with the slow one. And another point. So if she gets 2 points, we have to fight over advantage, or I can score once and win before then. I hit it too early. And we got that round.
悪いな。
行くぜ。
よし、行くわよ。
I'm guessing if I'm like in the 20 range for the rally, it lets me have the heat point. Once I'm that far in.
このまま行くぜ。
Or it gives me like a higher chance based on how high the rally is. I'm getting too late on that one.
いい調子だ。
Go ahead and try for that point. That was a little bit late, but we got there. That was definitely late. I have no idea how she whiffed that one, but I'll take it. Go ahead and activate this now. Yeah, like I think the way that the smash hit works is it like counts for some hidden number of rally attempts. So if that pushes them over the point where they would normally lose, then it counts it as a hit. Lead on that one. 7-1 though is a good start for this. I didn't see that flash that early. Those ones I feel like always throw me off a little bit because it looks like they're about to go out. But then the flash means it's gonna land. And we got another point. Now we're in the real hard mode area. And just need one more point before they get 8. That really late flash one that got me again. I was early by a lot. And I was, I think, early on that one. I think I was early. Getting too eager on the lob hits. And I need to be more patient on those. He's catching up fast. That was too early again. If I can get one good rally, then I win. That's kind of all I need. 41 rally, but she wouldn't miss. And that was too late for me. And I was too early again. And this gets tough. I feel like if I get to the point where we're fighting over advantage, then they just kind of really mix it up. But we go again. This does feel like the stage of minigame where if I were to come back like on a new stream, I would probably win first try. But also I just kind of want to wrap it up now to get it done with. I think I was real late on that one. Yeah, the one hit I really don't like is when the flash is almost on Kiryu when it's getting served. Because that's one of the ones where it almost looks like it's about to go out of bounds, but instead it's like a weirdly early hit. That was way too late. That was... I couldn't tell if that was too early or too late. It felt like it could have been either way. I feel like it was too late. Downside is it feels like now I really need to get a streak going, or it'll make the end game terrible. Yeah, the one where the first bounce is in the very back corner, is the one that really throws me off because the flash is extremely late. But it's still medium speed. Wasn't ready for the immediate one. Should give me a point. Way too late on that one. Don't like it when we're this close in score. That was too late. That was way too late. And I feel like meeting a little bit of the opposite problem with the lobs, where trying to get too greedy with the slam. Sleeves are made for Saijima's huge arms. I just kind of figured they were rolled up to keep it mobile. And we won. That was a surprisingly easy 11th point.
よし行くわよ
Ahead and just take this point. Now hopefully once I get to around 8 or 9, the heat gauge should be back up. I was too late on that one. That one I was definitely too late on. I don't know what's up with my timing on this one. Clearly I was so thrown off by that easy 11th point that I'm now just kind of throwing the early game. I'm not sure why I'm just not ready for those immediate hits, and I think it's because I'm not used to them being like lined up this early, and she's using them earlier. So now it's the immediate hits that are throwing me off. That one is the usual one that trips me up, where it's a really late glow. Go ahead and try to go for a point here to get the lead back. There's one specific hit she does that I don't know if I remember it from any of the other difficulties, where it's fast, but the flash is like all the way next to Kiryu. That was too late on that one. Try to take this point. Figure the rally should be long enough. Secure it. Time to go to bed. Have a good bed. There's a pretty reasonable chance that I'll be wrapping it up not too long after this. Will this give me the point? No. If I get this one before she scores 2, we win the game. That was almost extremely late. That was way too early. I tried to recover it, but I couldn't. think I was too late on that one. But now we gotta compete for advantage. Will this one get through? And it did. One more point without her scoring. That was a rough time miss on that one. I felt it as it happened and I couldn't do anything to stop it. And she got around. It didn't feel good about that one. That one had a bad vibe. Still just need to win one full match. That was way too late. I need to get like back to like it was in the first match where I just have like a substantial lead. Save my heat hit for the next round to try to get an immediate score. Wasn't ready for the two back-to-back immediate ones. Was a little bit late on that. Rhythm is off on that one. Let's try to get the point. Try to take this. And she ruined it. I got the point, so it's fine. Try to go for another smash. Get that one, secure the point. So I feel good about this one, but I'll feel much better once I'm at point 10. Feels nice when I manage to build up, like, seemingly a full bar in one round. That means that not only am I doing a good rally, but I'm doing a good enough rally that I'm getting energy. That was too early. That was too late. That was too early. Not gonna let me have that one. I was late on that one. I didn't realize when the time stop was gonna end. I feel like something about my rhythm is off now. I can't quite piece together what it is. That one, I think I was just early. Or really late. I think I'm too late on those slow ones. And we won. Finished it almost exactly, or close to the 9-hour mark. And that is all of table tennis done, putting us at, I think, 10 minigames finished. I definitely don't want to jump into the final now because I mean, just the description of it pretty much says it's going to be a big gauntlet. So I think actually let me check the completion list. I don't really want to end on karaoke this time because I want to save it for when Kiryu does the dates. But yeah, 10 of 23 done. Which doesn't sound very good, but a lot of those, at least several of those, are entirely progression based. So it's just a matter of I have to just do a bunch of it. Or it's a thing where I win one time and it's done. Like, Pachinko is a one and done, but I'm waiting for cheat items. That looks like somebody in a new outfit. Let's go fight some gang members. I still want to try to push for my normal 9-hour mark. But I think my plan is maybe I can get 2 more gangs wrapped up. So it sounds like this is gonna be basically one-on-one. But with probably more health. Or maybe not. Yeah, other than minigames and host is stating, the only thing I can really do at the moment would be gang fights. Maybe I'll check out the spa minigame, or the massage parlor, just to see if, like, the progression has carried over. Because the reason I want to check that is, if it's not reset, then I'll probably try to just beat the game on Kiryu, or as Kiryu. But if the massage parlor did reset, then I'll wait until Akiyama's back. Karaoke. I think Shogi's over there, so I think it's further this way. Also, this minigame is very short, so it's not a huge commitment, even if it does end up being a waste in this specific instance. Okay, so it does carry over progress. I do not lose it swapping characters. That or I got it because Akiyama's already like in the hideout. So I should try to finish this one up as Kiryu as well. Increase gauge, decrease gauge. I don't know what finisher means unless that's for finisher's left stick and right stick. So I think that was a later mode. Serene Dragon, that's probably the rank I need. Yeah, that's probably one rank of that done. There's 4 specific games. I think I need to visit 5 times before I unlock the last one. Or the last 2. Yeah, Serene Dragon is the one I need. And then I think if I unlock the VIP, I get a trophy and also the new massage. It sounds like I have to visit 10 times to get both massages now that I'm looking at the card. And I think the trophy's only for the halfway mark. But what that means is that if I get Serene Dragon on this one, I can basically just exit the minigame immediately and it still counts. A little bit too close there. A little bit too close there. I think we got the score. We did. So now I need to give VIP by starting and quitting the minigame immediately. There's trophy. I don't fully know what that means, but I'm about to find out, I guess. It says on top of the regular massage, so I'm assuming it's like an added mode. Didn't realize it was gonna fly up that quickly. Okay, so it actually is a new slot. I was kind of worried that it was going to be a thing where like I had to finish the minigame and then it gave me a new option at the end. So we might be just finishing out this minigame and then calling it a night. Go back down. I had to mash X a bunch there. So I think if I get to like late 20,000s before the finisher, then it's pretty much guaranteed. I just don't know like the breaking point where like I can just kind of back off. I'm assuming if I get to like 25,000 on the regular one, that's probably safe, because I'm assuming like 30,000 is the Serene Dragon. That looks like it should probably be Serene Dragon. And it was. So now I just need to fail 5 more massages, and then I unlock the last one, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because I need the super VIP massage course. And it stamps it as soon as I start, so I can just immediately leave the minigame. Downside is there isn't any way to skip past this. I have to wait. I should have probably... I might have gotten an extra stamp for that one. Oh, there's a different dialogue if you just quit out. At least I think there was. I'm gonna... Okay, no, it's 1 stamp no matter what I do. Wasted 5,000 money, but 5,000 money is not much, especially because I have to get 10 million later on. Granted, I think it's 10 million on one character, and that character is not Kiryu. Although Kiryu is kind of the only one who needs money at this point. Like, Tanimura is going to get money by virtue of he has the most money, so I'll just give him more money. But I think everybody else, maybe Akiyama could use more, but he was still pretty well off. From what I remember, I don't remember exactly how much he had. So gotta do one more quit, and then we get the final massage. And if I get the high score on the final massage, that's 11 minigames done total. I was kind of hoping that like the VIP one would give me an extra sticker because it costed double and it had to be unlocked, but it did not. I think when I was doing this the first time, I was just playing it too safe, and it wasn't, and because I was playing it so safe, I wasn't able to get the score. Because I think I was trying to keep it in the same area I did in 3. Because I was worried that, like, if I went any higher up, it would just randomly launch into the top of the bar. So, time to try the last one. This wasn't one of the 5 minigames I planned on finishing, but I mean, because I figured Akiyama was going to be the one I had to continue with. What is this music? Oh, that was just a massive spike. Like that shot it halfway up after it took way more presses to get it built up. And then once I had it built up, then suddenly it shot to the top. At least they don't have as much dialogue for the later attempts. Yeah, that's rough. So based on that though, it does seem like it might be a predictable one, so maybe I just kind of hover in the middle for a minute and see how much it launches on its own. That's also like half of Kiryu's money gone. So I might need to very quickly call it quits on this one because he's gonna be out of money. So it shoots up basically like 2 bars. I couldn't get it to recover. That was better. So if the points are around the same, around the 20,000 mark, I should be lowering it down to try to accommodate for that. Didn't mean to select that. Because I still think my initial guess was probably right, where if I get it to like 25,000, it's probably safe no matter what happens. Assuming I don't go over the meter. So like if I can remember around like 18,000, I need to be about halfway down. It should just launch it back up to where it needs to be. Okay, so it's not consistent. I think I'll try one more time and then I have to not do this because I will be too low on money to want to risk it. I think like it might have like boosts or dips that are preset, like it always seems like it launches up to the top like pretty early on. But maybe after that it's more random. I actually don't know what happened there. Okay, maybe I'll check my money and then we'll decide then. I think no matter what, if I do it one more time, this will be the last attempt. Whether I succeed or fail. I think I can justify one more. It means that I won't be able to do hostess dating, but actually 69,000 I probably still wouldn't have done hostess dating. But basically it means that I'm not going to be doing it until either I unlock the Coliseum or until like I get enough gang members and they give me maybe a ton of money. Because one gave me 100,000, so maybe by the time I'm done with all those, I'll be like 500,000. I think I realized what happened. I was hitting the wrong button. Okay, that launched way higher up than before. I think that's where we're gonna call it for tonight. A little bit of an underwhelming way to win, or end off. But at this point, I need to get ready to call it. So yeah, the next time I pick up Yakuza, which will probably be tomorrow because I have a 3-day weekend, will probably... I'm actually not sure what I want to do. I think I'll start off with gang hunting to see what kind of rewards I get from that. If the rewards I get aren't like always money in large quantities, then we'll do story to try to unlock the Coliseum because it's closed off now. That being said, let's see who's on to raid. I see Garth is going. Let's go raid Garth. Because I think they're also on extended weekend. So with that, probably tomorrow I'll likely be back with more Yakuza 4 to probably finish up Kiryu's chapter, start the finale, and then continue working on minigames and other trophies. That being said, thanks for hanging out, see you later, and bye-bye.